Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sunday the 15th of January 2023. Welcome to day 2 of the big trophy weekend, of course highlighted by the Ray Joe Walmsley Unlimited Displacement Trophy and also the Greg High Flyer Lewis 6 litre Trophy. Support racing from our super stock 105 mile per hour. Top temperature today around about 32. The wind will be coming from the east at about 23 k's a little bit later this afternoon. 49% humidity, so everyone here already feeling a little bit on the sticky side. We had some tremendous racing yesterday in all classes. It's certainly going to be one hell of a day today. We've got around about 21 events to be contested, kicking off very, very shortly with Super Stock. There's some very, very tasty races indeed, particularly one of the early heats for the Greg High Flyer Lewis. We've got Shenanigans Chris Pugsley, Sick Puppy Troy Marland, Connor Patterson driving Turn It Up, and Lock and Load, as in Mr. McIntosh himself. So we've got some tremendous racing coming up. We had some wonderful racing yesterday. What about the second last race? We had Explicit Chris Hearn side by side with Traralgon's Johnny Backer. Johnny Backer winning by a tally-ho paper. Earlier in the day we had a side by side between Connor Patterson and Ryan McIntosh in Lock and Load. Literally 2 laps side by side. We hope to certainly replicate that a little bit later on. Great to see everyone here. Slip, slop, slap. Of course, great to have everyone at home watching on the GP Hydro live stream. Very big thank you going out to Scotty Lambert. A lot of you wouldn't have known, but he headed off at 3 a.m. yesterday morning after a late call-up. Our initial streamer couldn't make it. He's made his way all the way from Melbourne. He got here at about 20 to 2 yesterday. So very big thank you to Scotty. Of course, his chief cameraman up there, Neil Cullis, and all the helpers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for one hell of a day. The water conditions just about perfect. Our first race on the card should be Super Stock 105 mile per hour. So let's everyone enjoy it. Just a bit of housekeeping. Riverside Park, ladies and gentlemen. Non-alcohol, no alcohol to be drunk on the at the venue, and of course if you're in the pit area, no smoking or drinking of alcohol, enclosed shoes, so please be aware of that. If you walk in thongs or the like, you'll be asked to leave the pit immediately. So we should see our first 105 mile per hour on the water very, very shortly. Just been advised by Hayden Chesser, we've got a couple of boats have requested a couple of hot laps on the water. Sick Puppy Troy Marland and rival Johnny Backer. Of course, this boat involved with Chris Hearn yesterday afternoon. What a race. The guys spent a lot of time in the air. They just couldn't plant that horsepower down quick enough, but a wonderful finish. As I said, it was a tally-ho paper between them at the end. A really big thank you going out to Port Stephens Council for your help, to the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club and all the committee. Done a wonderful job so far. We've got a number of food and drink vendors on at the venue here at Riverside Park. Blown Away Models, Michelle and Dave Keegan there. Of course, Quino's Quick Snaps. Quino's got a whole heap of beautiful printed photographs under one of the big oak trees there. So please go and visit our people sometime during the day. Of course, the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club right near the canteen, they're selling a lot of event merchandise as well. So we should see the Super Stock 105 mile per hour very, very shortly. So ladies and gentlemen, one of my co-commentators at numerous venues around the traps, Jamie Butler. Great to see Jamie and all the family here this weekend. Jamie, you missed a tremendous day's racing, but what a crowd here at Riverside Park this morning.
Yeah, mate, looks fantastic. The weather's really put it on as well. I haven't been to Raymond Terrace for probably about 10 years since I've raced here, but mate, the water looks great, the venue looks good, the crowds are back. I think the hype with boat racing's back, which is what we needed over the last couple of years, so I reckon bring it on.
I tell you, have you had a look in the pit area?
Mate, been here about 10 minutes, I'm on my way, I'm busting to get over there.
It's like the Cox Plate in there. There's Group 1 winners everywhere. We saw some tremendous racing yesterday. Go and have a look in the pits, mate. It's an absolute spectacle. The Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club done a wonderful job. We saw some tremendous racing today. Hopefully you see the same.
Yeah, mate, really, really looking forward to it. Like I said, a big field of blown boats, big field of 6 litres and all the other classes. So, yeah, really looking forward to it. I'll go for a wander and I'll come back. All
right, we'll speak to you then. Thank you, Jamie Butler. There we go. Jamie and I do a lot of commentary together, particularly at the Upper Hawkesbury Powerboat Club. But great to see the Butlers here this weekend. As we said, we'll get a bit of an easterly breeze today, 23 kilometres an hour down the course. We're just waiting for these two boats that have requested a little bit of practice time on the water. Sick puppy Troy Marlin. Great to see Troy back on the water. We haven't seen him for a number of years now. I suppose that's all due to COVID and all the flooding and the like, but he's been a very busy man with his business. So great to see Troy back behind the wheel. And I tell you what, great to see Johnny Backer travelling all the way from Traralgon in Victoria. We'll try and get a word with him, but I cannot recall John driving at the venue, but I tell you what, he was very, very good late yesterday. Mentioned sick puppy Troy Marlin. Troy resides on the Gold Coast in Queensland. He's a member of the Taree Aquatic Powerboat Club. It's a Marlin race boat, the actual hull. It's powered by a 6-litre injected English Chev. His crew's made up of Mad Max, JP, Corey, Zach, Scott, Brass, Swanee and Wazza. His sponsors are Packaging Needs, VP Fuels, Warren's Plumbing and Drainage, Global Access and English Race Engines. Most memorable achieved results: the Marge Watson, the Griffith Cup, the Darwin Gold Cup and many more, including the Stuart Dorr Gold Cup. Just wishes to thank his crew and his sponsors. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, from those results, there is not too much Troy hasn't won, and if he hasn't won it, it's probably not worth winning. So one of Australia's most winningest drivers, Troy Marlin. We're going to see him on the water very, very shortly in Sick Puppy. The boat we can see on the water, ladies and gentlemen, is the Silver Bullet, Chris Pugsley. Chris had a very high and low day yesterday, a high day in the Shenanigans boat, and unfortunately in unfinished business in the unlimited displacement, absolutely torching an engine after a gearbox issue. So the boat just passing us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sick Puppy, Troy Marlin. Both these boats can travel at well above 200 kilometres an hour at full steam. Officials calling time for both Chris and Troy. Very big thank you to all our sponsors once again. Our major sponsor, Polytherm Resurfacing, AW Pools. That's, of course, Andrea Wamsley. Bannister Marine, Kane Bannister. Spoke to Kane yesterday. Great to see him on the course. Mick McIntosh. He sponsors the 105 mile per hour class, McIntosh Racing. Also, a very big thank you going out to Chris Kennis, Specialty Marine. Our main straight will be known as the Argo Marine Main Straight. To our right, the Junction Inn Bridge Turnbuoy. Of course, the Junction Inn, one of our great sponsors. Marine Line sponsor our back straight. Primary Plumbing Services Southern Turn. That is to our left. Ace Composite, Checkered Flag. Price Engines, pit area. And a very big thank you also going out to Universal CNC Machining and J Handrails. So just a reminder, very big thank you to our major sponsor, Polytherm Resurfacing. Andrew Walmsley with AW Pools. He sponsors the main race for Unlimited, the Ray Joe Walmsley Trophy. Kane Bannister sponsoring the Greg High Flyer Lewis 6 litre trophy. And McIntosh Racing, that's Mick McIntosh. He is sponsoring the 105 mile per hour super stock class. Morning, the 15th of January 2023, day 2 of the Raymond Terrace, 2 big days here, and we wanted to start off with a good news story, and unfortunately we're going to start off with a terribly bad one. Unfinished business. We're here with owner Ian Harris. A work in progress situation, Ian being the owner, Chris Pugsley the driver. Going really well yesterday, and then we had a big rev, a problem with the gearbox, and we've got terminal motor damage. Ian, terribly bad luck, mate. What do we say?
It's part of racing. Go back and get into the inheritance. No, look, it's one of those things when you go racing, you have to expect. You stick your finger in the fire, you have to expect this
Just
sort of stuff.
Our apologies, ladies and gentlemen.
And,
Now, Piers, we've got a couple of issues down at the ramp area. It's only a 2-boat ramp.
Like this. Just happens to be
We've
my
just got a
own
couple of
little
issues
like
there
this.
at the moment. So that's what our
There's
delay
not
is.
much left internally in the engine because we saw on the data 15,500 RPM or near enough to. So we don't expect anything to come out of that left over from that, if you know what I mean. So yeah, look, it's Deb and I have put out the last 5 or 6 years into this thing. We've finally got it. We've got a good driver.
Weather conditions just about perfect, as we did mention a little bit earlier. 32.
Very happy with where we were. Just
32 degrees expected here at Raymond Terrace around about 2 o'clock this afternoon.
A bit of a concern. It commits fairly well, and it just washes out, which we
Excuse
were going
me.
to work on yesterday. We haven't done that.
49% humidity. That's why it's very, very sticky at the moment. The rain later in the week.
Yes, the top half of the gearbox is not talking to the bottom half. So it's just had a full end, just a free reel on the engine. And like, yeah, there's nothing much that can stand 15,000 odd RPM. So like, fortunately we can read all that in the data, what it's done. So yeah, unfortunate. Go back to the shed and start again. I've got another engine sitting in the shed to go together. So hopefully in the next few weeks, we'll have that together and we'll be back again.
I tell you what, it was an enormous scream, a big rev right at the end there, wasn't it?
It wasn't pretty. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, eh? No.
And poor old Chris, you know, like the highs and lows of powerboat racing.
This is the highs and lows. This is. We've been on a high for a while, but this is the worst low you can hit. This is the bottom track. The only one worse than this, you can trash the boat. We've got the boat.
Got race number 1, heat 2 for 105 super stock restricted.
But I got to thank
Blueprint built, Frank Viewer him out of 1. Marine Line out of 2. Another culprit out of 3. Haymaker Gus Beavers out of 4. And the Flying Ponytail Tony Willis, he comes out of 5.
I'd like to say Easter. I can put an engine together, but Gary Newell and Rob,
important message in the residential area. We have a motor vehicle, a Mitsubishi Pajero BY71HN, needs to be moved immediately, thank you. BY71. I'll just repeat that, BY71HN, and Mitsubishi Pajero needs to be moved immediately. You're blocking someone's driveway. Thank you.
We're talking about modifying the boat because we can't get it to turn properly is our biggest issue. We're not where we want it.
Listen, bad luck. Look, while we get the mic, you've got a whole heap of people in the back of the truck I'm sure you'd like to thank individually.
Yeah, look, Lucas, Stubbsy, Cruzy, Grant Healy, Chris and Trace, you know, like everyone's been a help. And then, you know, like the guys that have helped us along the way, like Wayne Newby, he's been a great help to us along the way. Child's Play Marine. We've had Ken Lowe for his fuel systems, and the boys at Heltec with doing a new system for me for data logging. They've all been, everyone's been very, very good to us. So, look, we'll see where we go. We'll come back. Bigger and better.
All right, mate. All the best. Terrible commiserations, mate, but we've got to take the highs and lows, as you say. Yeah. All the best.
Been in this game for long enough. We know what we've got to do now. Just regroup and go again.
All right, mate. Back to, for you, to the news agency. Plenty of Oz Lotto on that this week. Best of luck, Ian.
Thanks very much, eh? Thanks, guys. Take care, eh?
So the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club have a number of raffles in place at the moment. Tickets can be purchased at the canteen. There's a heap of T-shirts for sale, $25 each. The 50 Club, $10 a number. The winner drawn gets $200. Raffle tickets are $1 each, 3 for 2, 7 for 5. Prizes are a great Repco prize and display at canteen. Also plenty of drinks, bacon and egg rolls, sausage and onion rolls. Plenty of food and drink you can obtain from the canteen. So a very competitive group of super stock players. Of course, the 105 mile per hour, it's open to all types of engine sizes, however no forced induction, meaning no supercharging or turbocharging. All boats fitted with a GPS, only allowed to go 105 mile per hour and under, nothing above. It was a class instigated by a number of drivers who had boats sitting in sheds and weren't able to compete in those particular classes anymore. So it's been a great feeder club to a number of the higher classes of circuit powerboat racing. So race 1, ladies and gentlemen, super stock coming up. Boats will come onto the Argo Marine front straight very, very shortly. Okay, Ricky Howard, officer of the day, just giving the okay to our pole start boat to bring our 5 competitors down and onto the Argo Marine front straight. Thought we had a big crowd yesterday, even bigger today. Once again, on behalf of the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, a very big welcome. Hope you're enjoying your day so far, because guess what? It's going to get better, and even better again. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Race 1 of the day, Heat 2, super stock. So flag aloft, and down it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Great start on the inside from Fewham. Fewham leads out from Marine Line, and right down the outside. Right down the outside comes Tony Willis, the flying ponytail. He's coming from out wide and very deep. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fewham's been overtaken here by Marine Line Dean Gerard. Tony Willis and Cody Barry battling it out for 3rd and 4th. Haymaker Gus Beavers back in 5th place. We've got a wonderful battle for 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th, ladies and gentlemen. Marine Line, the local boy, from the entrance. He leads out from Frank Fewham, Cody Barry, Tony Willis. And Haymaker Gus Beavers bringing up the tail. Unfortunately, Frank Fewham, pulling to the inside of the course. He had a big engine misfire, but Dean Gerard showing a clean pair of heels over Cody Barry. Tony Willis coming up on the outside of Barry. Gus Beavers just crossing the stripe. We're coming onto the Argo Marine front straight, final time. Ladies and gentlemen, he was second out, but he's first home. Dean Gerard takes the win. Second home, Tony Willis in Buddha. Third home, Cody Barry, and Haymaker just coming out of Primary Plumbing Services, Southern Turn. So all boats accepting the Ace Composites finishing line, the checkered flag. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this first heat of the Greg Highflyer Lewis, if this doesn't excite you, you haven't got a switch, believe you me. Out of pole 1, Chris Pugsley, Shenanigans. The Queenslander Craig Lewis in Image out of 2. LM Raceware, Jaden Mayfield out of 3. Sick Puppy, Troy Marlin out of 4. And out of 5, Turn It Up, Connor Patterson from Melbourne, Victoria, out of 5. This could be the race of the weekend. Talking to Craig Lewis this morning, there was a small issue with the gearbox, virtually a $2 part. All that's been corrected. So great to see Craig. He supports a lot of clubs Australia-wide. So this is Heat 1 of the Greg High Flyer Lewis Trophy. Terribly bad news, ladies and gentlemen. One of the gun drivers this weekend, Chris Pugsley, Shenanigans, is out. OUT out. Don't know what the issue is, but that's terribly bad news for Chris and Tim and Stacey, the owners of Shenanigans. So terribly bad news, terribly bad luck for Team Shenanigans. I do know that when Greg did pass, Chris was deeply affected, and he raced against Greg for a long time. They were rivals on the track, but mates off it, and they were hard, they were fast. So Chris, I know, would be terribly distressed not being able to make a heat of the Greg High Flyer Lewis. So not sure what the delay is in the formation area. So we should see some action within 60 seconds, ladies and gents. Okay, Ricky Howard, officer of the day, just giving our pole boat the okay to bring our 4 starters, unfortunately not 5. Shenanigans out, OUT. The boat to watch, however, is certainly the sick puppy machine of Troy Marlin. Young Connor Patterson, the yellow boat, turn it up. He won the big Unlimited Displacement Cup last week at Lake Epilock. Mixing it up with the big blowers down there. A really nice, good family, the Pattersons. In a couple of weeks they'll be at Melton, so they certainly do some travelling. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first of our majors today, Heat 1 of the Greg High Flyer Lewis Trophy. So we've got a great start from Lewis on the inside, but it's Sick Puppy and turning up right down the outside. But it's Sick Puppy on the outside. Lewis has come back. Lewis has come back on the inside, courtesy of the inside pole draw. That's pushed Connor back to third. So Connor's come right round the outside. In Primary Plumbing Service Solutions, top turn. It's young Jaden Mayfield bringing up the tail. That's a great battle for second and third. Patterson's moved up on the outside of Lewis. Coming onto the Argo Marine front straight and to receive the yellow flag, the man that resides at Sovereign Island on the Gold Coast. Second and third coming up the junction in. Lewis, a wily veteran, and the young bloke Connor Patterson. Look at this battle on the marine line back straight. Jaden Mayfield holding fourth. But Lewis holding the inside, Real Estate. Meanwhile, Sick Puppy, Troy Marlin taking the Ace Composites checkered flag. Oh, Connor Patterson having a bit of a moment there. Lewis holding second over Patterson third. Mayfield will take fourth. Wow. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for all four drivers there. You see Troy Marlin. He's got a couple of fingers on that Greg High Fly Lewis Trophy. But what a battle we saw between Craig Lewis and Connor Patterson. Jaden Mayfield in fourth place in LM Raceway. Plenty of things to do in between races, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we've got Michelle and Dave Keegan here from Blown Away Models. They're under the rotunda. Some wonderful powerboat medals there for sale. Of course, Quino's Quick Snaps. Quino, one of the local guys here, has got some beaut photos and prints there for sale. He's just behind the canteen. Speaking of the canteen, the event T-shirts, all sizes are available for $25 each. The 50 Club, they're selling tickets at $10 a number. $200 is the winning prize, which will be drawn later today once all tickets are sold. There's a general raffle. Tickets $1 each, 3 for 2, 7 for 5. Prizes are a great Repco prize on display at the canteen. So they've got all the great food and drinks at the canteen located to our left. Let's not forget tons of coffee. They have all your tea and coffee requirements as well. Very impressive drivers here this weekend, competing in the Superstock 105 mile per hour class. His name, Cody Barry, driving another culprit. Cody, we've been really impressed recently. We've seen you at a number of club days at my club at St George. You've been very, very impressive. How are you felt?
Feeling a bit nervous today, but I guess that's for every race meeting you get to. But once you get out on the water, it sort of goes away. So getting excited now, yeah.
All right, you've done a number of club days, so you're starting to now get yourself involved with some of the big meetings. How are you finding it?
I'm still sort of learning.
Out of 3, that's Josh Daisy and BNR Engines, Brett Nidry out of 4. So there we see Ryan McIntosh, driver of Lock and Load. Got a super competitive field once again. This being Heat 2. This being Heat 2 of the Greg High Flyer Lewis. This run in conjunction with the Trojan Cup this year. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen at the venue, let's not forget to slip, slop, slap. Expected top temperature of 32 today. It's 49% humidity. BNR, Brett and Injury Racing. Brett had an issue yesterday. I didn't try to catch up with him this morning, but he did come out in late practice yesterday. So let's hope his luck has turned around for Heat 2. So just been advised, the issue with Brett Shepherd, wasn't that there was a problem. He was just chasing speed and was using a couple of different propellers yesterday that kind of didn't work out. So nothing mechanically wrong, which is good for Brett. However, was just chasing some speed and tried a few different propellers. So that's why it appeared he was down on speed yesterday. Once again, a very big welcome to everyone watching the live stream, GP Hydro live stream through the Facebook there and YouTube. Really big thank you to Scotty Lambert, his chief cameraman Neil Cullis. Let's not forget a couple of weeks ago, Scotty had his van, a number of items were robbed from his van, over $10,000 worth of equipment. There has been a GoFundMe page commenced to help Scotty out. It's through I believe the GP1 Grant Harrison site. He set up a GoFundMe page, so anyone that would love to contribute, Scotty does a fabulous job. Even before last weekend when he was robbed, he still turned up at Lake Epilogue and was able to obtain the necessary equipment after all his good stuff had been stolen. So we'd love to help Scotty out. Go to GP1. Grant Harrison there has set up a GoFundMe page, so we'd love to see, particularly those people at home that can't attend the venue but can watch it courtesy of live streamers like GP Hydro. Hang on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 2 of the Greg Highfly Lewis Trophy. Here we go. Another very competitive heat. We have a flag down. Great start by Ryan McIntosh. He's coming out of 2, right down the outside, Brett Nidry. Michael Newton in workhorse on the inside. A lot of spray down there at Junction Inn. Josh Daisy coming up on the outside of Michael. The boat's currently on the marine line back straight. Ryan moving into onto the Argo Marine front straight, showing a clean pair of heels. Holding second, Brett Nidry. Third to workhorse, Michael Newton. Josh Daisy holding fourth in Sicko. So Ryan coming out of Primary Plumbing Services, the southern turnbuy into the course onto Argo Marine. He's probably got close to 200 metres in front of Brett Nidri Racing. A similar gap back to workhorse Michael Newton. Josh Daisy bringing up the tail. So taking the Ace Composites checkered flag will be Ryan McIntosh. Brett Nidri taking second in B&R Racing. Workhorse Michael Newton. And Joshy Davies just coming out of Primary Plumbing. And he will take the Ace Composites checkered flag very, very shortly and hold fourth placing. Of course, Ryan resides at a beautiful little spot called Wingham on the mid-north coast, not too far from here. He's a former barefoot ski champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race 4 today is Heat 1A of the Ray Joe Walmsley Unlimited Displacement. So out of 1, we have Destiny, Blake Ramsey, Bulldog, Jamie McCutcheon, Explicit, Chris Hearn. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Destiny, Bulldog and Explicit. A very, very tasty heat coming up. So, ladies and gentlemen, we spoke to him yesterday, and one of the guys behind the Trojan Trophy, of course, Laurie Candu. So, welcome back, Laurie. Another great day's racing. I tell you what, some of the Trojan hoots yesterday were highly spectacular.
Oh, definitely, Craig. You know, the quality of boat here and drivers is second to none.
We had that race earlier yesterday. Who was it? Connor Patterson and Ryan. It was, you know, 2 laps side by side. Doesn't get any better.
Oh, exactly. You know, there's, I think the times yesterday, the 3 fastest times, there was 2 seconds between 3 boats, so it doesn't get any closer than that.
It doesn't. But speaking of close races, what about the Unlimited late in the day, mate? We had Chrissy Hearn and, of course, Johnny Backer in Rival. They both spent a fair bit of time in the air, but that was a great tally-ho finish.
Oh, exactly. You know, what better advertisement, you know, to come out and see some action like that.
All right. We should have had Chris Pugsley in the heats there. What happened?
I'm not sure. So they did a warm-up this morning, and obviously they've found a problem, and it looks like it's terminal. So unfortunate, because you know, if he was in there mixing in with the rest of them, it would have been a fantastic final.
And of course, the recent passing of Greg, Chris was very fond of Greg, and he would have loved to have got some points today and had a couple of fingers on that Greg Lewis trophy.
Oh, for sure. And being the first one, everybody wants to win the first one. That's sort of start things off and keep the momentum rolling. And it'd be hugely disappointing to them.
Okay, mate. Thanks for your continued support. Thanks for your continued friendship, and keep that Trojan trophy happening.
Thanks, Greg.
There we go. Laurie can do so. He's been in conjunction with the Gardner family. They've been keeping this trophy going in excess of about 18, 19 years. The Trojan, the boat, the 6-litre boat of Larry Martin. Larry having a terrible accident there at Bundaberg and losing his life. And through the Candusos and the Gardners, they've kept Larry's memory alive. Another one of our very impressive drivers here this weekend, competing in the Superstock 105 mile per hour class. His name, Cody Barry, driving another culprit. Cody, we've been really impressed recently. We've seen you at a number of club days at my club at St George. You've been very, very impressive. How are you felt?
Feeling a bit nervous today, but I guess that's for every race meeting you get to. But once you get out on the water, it sort of goes away. So getting excited now, yeah.
All right, you've done a number of club days, so you're starting to now, get yourself involved with some of the big meetings. How are you finding it?
I'm still sort of learning. I've only probably driven it, a handful of times because all the floods and stuff like that. But slowly getting used to it and getting more better with it. Getting ready to drive Dad's boat soon, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, this is unlike your brother who's just went straight to the top. If you started off in one of the minor categories and feel your way along. The Barry family, your poor old mum with all the boys with the boats and whatever. Just to let everyone know, the boat, the Bulldog, Jamie McCutcheon. He did pull off early in one of the later races yesterday. Spoke to the crew this morning. There was a problem with one of the ignition leads. So all that has been rectified. So Destiny Blake Ramsey, all the way from Melbourne, Victoria, comes out of pole 1. The Madman from Moorebank, Jamie McCutcheon, comes out of pole position 2 in Bulldog. And our red turbo machine, the explicit for all our Ford fans out there, the Barramotor, Chrissy Hearn driving explicit. He comes out of pole 3. Pole 3 for all the Ford fans. He'll be coming down onto the Argo Marine front straight closest to us here on the bank. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, no drinking of alcohol in Riverside Park. Anyone in the pitch, you must have enclosed shoes. No smoking or drinking of alcohol in the pit area. Very big thank you also to the Port Stephens. A very big thank you also to the Port Stephens Council for all your help in getting this meeting together. A very big thank you to all the local residents. They've been very patient with us. They've been very willing, very helpful to help us get this meeting underway. So we need to be conscious of not upsetting our local neighbours with parking in driveways and the like. So we certainly need to look after the people who look after us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming up for the start. And we've got a good start from, looks like Destiny. Oh, Bulldog, sorry. Bulldog is going on an early lead over Chris Hearn. Destiny back in third place. But it's Bulldog way out in front of Chris Hearn. Not sure if there's a problem with the Hearn and Destiny boats or whether they're thinking it was a false start. But Bulldog Jamie McCutcheon said, "Ta-da, goodbye." The other boats, I don't know if there's an issue with them or they think it's a false start. The green flag's still out on the course, so the boats are going to have to keep circulating. The yellow flag being displayed to Bulldog. So Bulldog in the junction in, bridge turn onto the marine line back straight. Final time for Jamie McCutcheon, the madman from Moorebank. So Jamie just coming out of the Primary Plumbing Services Southern turn onto the Argo Marine front straight. He's going to receive the Ace Composite checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's certainly not what we expected. Both the Explicit and Destiny boats were very slow off the mark. I thought initially it was a false start. But maybe both Destiny and Explicit have got an issue. So anyway, put your hands together for the madman from Moorebank, Jamie McCutcheon, taking of the Ray Joe Walmsley Trophy for 2023. you must. That's all you must talk about at tea time.
Yeah, it's a bit of arguments there who's going to win and stuff when we're all racing each other. But yeah, Mum's always stressing out, so it's a bit hard on her. But yeah, we'll all get there one day.
All right. All right, we're talking about obviously Dean, your dad, and Nathan, your older brother. Another culprit, the history of this boat.
This originally was built by John Williams. It's a gambler, 17.6. The original owner, what was his name? Well, Rick, who is it? Chris Wheeler, and then Greg Hamilton bought that and became Freedom and ran 6 litre. Then Nathan bought it off Greg, and he ran it as the real culprit for a while in the 105s. And then we got it back, and now it's got the LS in it around the 105.
All right, you're in super stock 105, so all you guys are running GPS. You know, the 105's the cut-off. Despite all that, is this the motor got much more in it?
Yeah, at the moment it's running a bit rich. So we done 97 yesterday, which normally we're around the 102 to 104. So we'll creep on the tune today and get it to where it needs to be. I'm
looking at some of your fellow competitors, Tony Willis, Gus Beavers, and Rick Garrard. You know, you're one of the senior statesmen of the sport. You're one of the young apprentices, one of the young bucks.
Yeah. Hopefully I can give them a bit of a competition today. They've got a lot more experience than me, but I'll try to give them a run on the outside. I've got a bit of a bad pole draw, so I've got them on the inside of me, so it'll be a bit of a hard work for me.
All right, mate. Listen, while you got the mic, I'm sure there's a few people you'd like to thank.
Yeah, definitely my fiance. Helping with our daughter a lot. She's really sick at the moment, so it's hard with her coming here and being here with me. My family, especially my dad, he drops his boat before he can do his. So he puts us before his boat, that's why his isn't here. My sponsors, Jenkins Engines. He's built a really good engine. I haven't had one problem with it since we've had it. Gulf Western Oils for the sponsorship for all our oil. Myself, all the time I put into it. Nathan let me store the boat at his house. And yeah, all my crew helping out, getting in the water and stuff.
All right, mate. Listen, best of luck today. It's going to be tough on the water. It's very, very hot. I tell you what, we saw some hot competition on the water. Best of luck, Cody, and bring home a win later this afternoon.
I'll try to do my best.
Nathan Barry coming onto the track with a bit of attitude. He had he went through 3, maybe 4 batteries yesterday. So going up to the top end of the course, ladies and gentlemen, for Heat 1B of the Ray Joe Walmsley Trophy for 2023. The boat certainly looked for on form is the man from North Croydon in Melbourne, Victoria, Brett the Jet Shepherd. This is a guy many years ago now. He used to come and watch powerboat. He used to watch the powerboat racing on the bank. And said, well, I want to be part of this, and he soon did, and now there's been many major trophies that Brett has won over many years. You want to become involved in circuit boat racing, there's plenty of websites and Facebook sites and that around the traps. The local one here is the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, Powerboat Club, and their Facebook site as well. Of course, Raymond Terrace, no different to any other club. We're screaming out for volunteers. Always need a hand, however big or small. But all clubs in Australia would like that further assistance. Okay, looks like and sounds like our 4 competitors are coming onto the course. Current Liberty Trophy winner Nathan Barry comes out of 1. We went through 3 or 4 batteries yesterday before they realised what the problem was. So come out for the start, ladies and gentlemen. Flag should be down very shortly, and it is now. Barry gets a good start on the inside, but it's Brett Shepherd just in front, right down the outside, Brendan Mason, and Andrew Wamsley back in 4th. Barry comes up on the inside. He had that good real estate, but it's Brett Shepherd. He gets a power down very, very early. Mason back in 3rd. I tell you what, Brett Shepherd won't want to sneeze here because Nathan Barry. Oh! We've had an issue coming onto the Argo Marine front straight. We've got a red flag on the course. So we've got a red flag out in the course. all our rescue craft on the water. So as soon as we're aware of the driver's welfare, we'll certainly let you know. We can see the hatch of Nathan Barry up. From a distance, we can certainly see the hatch of Unleashed Brett Shepherd. But we'll report. Looks like all the drivers should be okay, but we'll certainly get that confirmed for you. Just some really good news, ladies and gentlemen. We can confirm that all drivers are A-OK, all out of their capsules and the like. So put your hands together for those involved, and great to see the boys A-OK. We may see a rerun of that race a little later. Officials may call our next race onto the water in lieu of this heat of the Ray Joe Walmsley. Okay, as we alluded to, there will be a rerun of that particular heat of the Ray Joe Walmsley. So the next race, and there will be just a very short delay, our Heat 1C of the Ray Joe Walmsley. Rival Johnny Backer out of 1, Daryl Quinn, Bad Influence out of 2, and Reckless Tate Ramsey from Melbourne, Victoria out of 3. 105 mile per hour super stock directly after that, but Heat 1C of the Ray Joe Walmsley. The next race set for decision. 1B will be replayed later this afternoon. Why not take a moment to go and visit our good friends at Blown Away Models, Dave and Michelle Keegan. Some beautiful models up for sale. All the food and refreshment there, with tons of coffee. The Raymond Terrace canteen is open for trade. Of course, Quino's Quick Snaps has all the beautiful photographs in print form. So why not just take a moment? There's hardly any queues for tons of coffee and the canteen. Why not take the opportunity now of getting some food or refreshment? So we should have Heat 1C. Heat 1C of the Ray Joe Walmsley. Johnny Backer in rival out of 1. Daryl Quinn, Bad Influence out of 2. And our third boat, of course, will be Tate Ramsey, who's very impressive yesterday in Reckless. He'll come out of pole 3. let us know when you're ready. Yeah, you're good. We've just spoken to the younger brother of Nathan Barry, Cody Barry. We've just now with Big Brother, driver of the real culprit. Had a terrible day yesterday, Nathan. Absolutely terrible. Boat virtually didn't make it on the water. What was the problem? I believe it's been fixed overnight.
Believe it or not, batteries. We had went down to go for the went down to the ramp to go for the first race, and yeah, just died. And we come back, tried to charge a battery, nothing. Then tried 3 other batteries, still nothing. Changed the starter motor, still nothing. Checked all the wiring, checked everything. And basically called it a day by that time. It was missed a day's racing, and then last night after we drew some good poles for the Joe Wamsley race, decided to have another crack at it. And last night, 10:30, we put another brand new battery in it and started. So I don't know. So
all right, you had some outside help there.
Yeah, Ryan and Matthew Eves. Yeah, no, they went down to their place and they had everything there and really helped me out. And yeah, no, thanks to them, we'll be able to go out there and have a go today.
The Nathan Barry story. Normally, a lot of you young guys start off where Cody is and whatever. You went straight to the top. You're the current Liberty Cup holder. There's not many young blokes that attain that feat so early. How does it feel?
Feels pretty good. Feels really good. I did start off in that boat actually, the 105 boat. I was only about 2 years. Then we progressed up to this, and so far we've had quite a bit of success. So things have fallen our way, and yeah, it's been absolutely not something I thought would happen so quickly, especially the Liberty Cup, which was sort of a bucket list item. So to get that so earlier on was just unbelievable. Like, I couldn't believe it.
That Easter weekend, it was a magic weekend for you, wasn't it?
Oh, it was. It was unbelievable. It's something I'll never forget. It was just everything just went good. Everything was just happened. It was just one of those weekends. It just everything fell. All the cards fell my way.
So in the big boat, Nate, are you still learning all the time?
Yeah. I mean, not so much now, but the first year or two of driving it, every time you drive it, you learn something. Now, not so much. It's just, I mean, yeah, I actually, come to think of it, yeah, you're always still learning, you know, still trying different things. But I think I've got my driving down pat, what to do to keep it on the water. It's just a matter of confidence. It's just really now a matter of confidence in it. You know, to try and get up to the level of, you know, Brett Shepherd and that, you know, those guys have been driving for years. But, I mean, over time, I guess that'll come. The boat's got some wonderful outright power. Yeah, it does have some. There's still a bit more in it, but right now it's more than enough for what I need to do. All right, let us know about the power plant you got in the boat. So it's a 515 cubic inch big block Chev, 1671 supercharger, AFR cylinder heads. It's a pretty basic combination, but it's just a very good, strong motor that seems to perform good with good numbers and stuff like that. And I can see behind you, you've got Jenkins Performance like Cody. Yes, Jenkins. Yep, James has always done my motors. It does Dad's motors, Cody's, everything. And yeah, he's absolutely phenomenal what he does and his help and expertise, and he's very, very good. Without him, I don't think we'd be able to do this. Do you got your dad Dean, that's a legend in this sport and the class we're running in. Do you lean on him a little bit for advice, or he tenders it, or what's it like in the Barry household, mate? Yeah, Dad's pretty much the glue to this whole operation. Without Dad, this wouldn't be happening. Dad pretty much oversees everything, advice, everything like that. It's straight to Dad. So we're very, very lucky to have him around, and it's sort of all right. You know, Dad sort of slowed down a bit racing, so it's good when he's, you know, like weekends like this when he's not racing, it's good because we have him here to oversee everything, check everything over, just double check and make sure, you know what I mean, that everything's fine, and it's very good to have him here. Any aspirations, Nathan Barry, to go overseas? Oh, I'd love to. Absolutely love to. If the opportunity come up, I'd be straight on it. Okay. The Joe Walmsley, the trophy today, that's the one you big guys are after. That's what you want to take down the highway with you? 100%. I'd love to. Absolutely love to. There's some good competition here though, so we'll just, at the end of the day, we'll just go out and I'll just give it what I got, give it my best, and whatever happens, happens. Just before we get drowned out by the fire-ups, a quick thank you to some of your helpers and supporters. All my crew, my dad, especially my dad, all the boys that come and help, Jenkins Performance, my partner, my son, even though he didn't do much, but He's always here for support. I think that's all I can think. Jason's a very big help. He's not here this weekend, but you know, he's a massive, massive part of this team. Without him as well, you know, he works his ass off on this boat as well.
Nathan Barry, best of luck for the weekend.
Thank you very much, Craig. Thank you.
Let us know when you're ready. They can't use Windsor for the meeting rooms for the delegates. There's a community centre there. Yeah, we use a room there. Okay, just a slight alteration to the program, ladies and gentlemen. That rival John Backer will come out for a couple of hot laps, followed by our 105 mile per hour super stock class. I believe Frank Fjorham has been a late scratching from that already. Frank having an issue in Heat 1 earlier today. sounds we can hear Fury on the ramp area. Just there's been a few inquiries as to why Fury isn't running today. Brenton yesterday with the severe heat, he was suffering a bit of heat stroke and the like, and being in the capsule, and he was a little bit ill there for a while. So they've decided to park the boat. The heat exhaustion, particularly for some of the bigger guys in these cockpits, it's very, very difficult indeed. So Brenton's decided to park the Fury boat for the weekend. It is very, very hot inside the capsules, and he was having a few problems yesterday with a little bit of heat stroke, so he's decided to park the boat for the weekend. His health's more important than anything else. Just a reminder, Jane Hall is wandering around through the Spectator area selling $10 50 club tickets. If your number is drawn out, there is a prize of $200. So John Backer on the course, ladies and gentlemen, requested a couple of hot laps. So a 105 mile per hour coming up for their next heat race. Okay, official starters, heat 3 for our 105 mile per hour super stock. This is race 7 of the day, out of 1, Haymaker, Gus Fevers, Marine Line, Dean Gerard, Buddha, Tony Willis, and another culprit, Cody Barry. He's out of 4. It's another very spirited race coming up. It's talking to Tony Willis, talking to Tony, with Tony Willis, the flying ponytail driver at Buddha, earlier this morning. He said the pole drawers haven't done me any favours. Once again, he's outside. Once again. Test 1, 2. So once again, as I was going to say, Tony and Cody are going to have to come from outside of Dean Gerard, and Gus Fever's on the inside. So we'll certainly see our one of our veteran drivers in Tony Willis and one of our younger drivers, Cody Barry, having to do the hard yards right around the outside. They'll try and make that big move in the junction in bridge turn. Once again, a very big sorry to everyone. We've had difficulties with low tide at the ramp. We're certainly hoping with the run-in tide those problems dissipate later this afternoon. Okay, white flag aloft our pole boat. They 4 competitors will follow our pole boat directly up to the top end. No warm up, no nothing. That'll just follow them straight up to the back end of the course. Cody Barry driving another culprit. Gus Fevers in Haymaker. Dean Gerard in Marine Line. Marine Line, one of our big sponsors this weekend. And Tony Willis, driver. a Buddha. $105 super stock coming right up. Beautiful conditions here on the Hunter River. Winds coming from the east at about 23 k's an hour. Relative humidity 49%. We're certainly going to get a bit of wet weather later in the week. Okay, pole start boat been given the AOK to bring our 4 starters onto the course, onto the Argo Marine Front Straight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Super Stock Heat 3 for our Super Stockers this weekend. Okay, coming up for the start, we do have a flag down. Good start by on the inside Beavers, but it's those two guys again. Marine Line Dean Gerard, Tony Willis in Buddha. Cody Barry right down the outside. So coming into the junction in Bridge Turn. Oh, look at Gerard and Willis. A tight battle at the front of the lead. So Gerard has had a good weekend so far. Just coming out of the Marine Line back straight. And into the Primary Plumbing Solutions. Southern Turn. But Gerard's opened up a bit of a lead here over Willis. Barry holding third from Beavers back and forth. So once again on the Marine Line back straight. The straight named after this company. And the owner of the company, Dean Gerard, has probably opened up about 150 metres over Willis. Similar gap back now to Cody Barry. And also similar distance back to Gus Beavers in Haymaker. Onto the Argo Marine Front Straight. Dean Gerard. Willis will be hoping for an error in some kind from Gerard, but he's driven perfectly so far this weekend. So we're out of Primary Plumbing Services. Southern Turn. And coming up to take the Ace Composites checkered flag, Tony Willis taking second. Third to Cody Barry and another culprit. And in fourth place, Gus Beavers, driver of Haymaker. So what we're going to see now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see a rerun of the Joe Walmsley Heat 1B. And only 2 boats contesting. Unfortunately, both Unleashed and the real culprit sustaining damage in that accident. So they both would appear to be out for the day. So only 2 boats running. The Chase and Joe Jr. Pole positions. The Chase will come out of 1. Joe Jr., the red turbo, will come out of pole 2. So we'll just reverse those positions. Joe Jr. will come out of 1 and the Chase out of pole 2. So just repeating, this is a rerun of Heat 1B of the Joe Walmsley Trophy. Unfortunately, both Unleashed and the real culprits sustaining damage in that incident we saw coming out of Primary Plumbing Services Southern Turn. So those boats are out, I assume, for the rest of the day. So only 2 contestants, and they will be going absolutely flat strap to put a really good time on the board. Just looking at a couple of event shirts, the Joe and the High Fly trophies today. The event shirts $25 each, all sizes. You can go and purchase one of the event shirts from our canteen or near our canteen. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up to the start. This is a replay of Heat 1B. So Walmsley on the inside, Mason on the outside. So coming up to junction in, the two local boys of the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club. So Walmsley leads out from the chase ridden by Brendan Mason. Brendan going in very deep into the Primary Plumbing Services southern turn. So Andrew on the marine line back straight has opened up a bit of a gap now over Brendan Mason. So Andrew Wamsley. So Andrew will want to put his own name on his dad's trophy later this afternoon, and he's doing a good job so far. Coming up to take the yellow flag and one to go, ladies and gents. So both boats out of Argo Marine, currently on the marine line back straight. Half a lap to go for Andrew Walmsley driving Joe Jr. So final time on the Argo Marine front straight, coming on and to take the Yost Composites checkered flag. Wow. So Heat 1C, Rival out of 1, John Backer. Bad Influence, Daryl Quinn out of 2. Reckless, Tate Ramsey out of 3. Just repeating, the boy from Traralgon, Johnny Backer in Rival out of 1. Bad Influence, Daryl Quinn out of 2. Reckless, Tate Ramsey, he comes out of 3. We have a driver of a Holden that has lost a car key directly in front of the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club canteen, just been handed in. So if anyone has lost a car key with locking and unlocking devices on the keys, please come down and see us. It was found directly in front of the canteen. Just a bit about some of our drivers just about to come out. Daryl Quinn. Driver of Bad Influence. Resides at Glenmore Park, a member of the Upper Hawkesbury Powerboat Club. The hull is an Evercraft Chevrolet. Big number of crew. Most memorable results. A two-time winner of the Marge Watson. Numerous King of Rivers, the Liberty Cup, the John Cross Invitational, the two-time Melton Gold Cup winner, plus others. So Daryl's won a number of major trophies all around Australia. And Reckless, another driver, Tate Ramsey, been very impressed with him. He resides in Geelong, Victoria, so obviously a Cat supporter. He runs for the Melbourne Runabout and Speedboat Club. It's an 18-foot child's play. It's powered by a 470 cubic inch supercharged Chevrolet. He's been runner-up in the Gribber Cup, runner-up in the Darwin, third in the March Watson, first in the Stuart Doyle, first in the Trojan Cup, first in the Jack Kavanagh. Just wishes to thank all his family, friends, supporters and sponsors. A really nice guy in our sport, Tate Ramsey. Of course, he's part of the Brotherhood up here this weekend with Brother Blake. And it's just been pointed out, many happy returns going to Tate Ramsey. Tate's birthday today. What better birthday present in taking home the Ray Joe Walmsley trophy. The Ramsey's institutions in the Geelong area. They've been very happy when the Cats murdered the Swans in the AFL Grand Final late last year. Test 1, 2. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this has got a bit of spice attached as well. We've got two Victorians, Darryl Quinn, the sole New South Welshman. Hope everyone at home taking the live stream from Scotty Lambert and his ace cameraman Neil Cullis. Very big thank you to GP Hydro, live streaming on the Facebook and the YouTube page. Hope everyone is having a great time. If unable to get to the venue, Scotty and all his crew do a fabulous job all around Australia. Still very hot, ladies and gentlemen, particularly with the kids. Make sure slip, slop, slap with the kids. Make sure they got a really good hat on. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rival out of 1, Bad Influence 2, and Reckless out of 3. Oh, looking forward to this. Oh, you beauty. Coming up for the start. Oh, very good start. On the outside, this is a tremendous start from Reckless on the outside. The birthday boy. He leads out from rival Darryl Quinn back in 3rd place. So coming out of the junction in, on the inside, rival John Backer. He's gone to the lead. But we can see Reckless moving up on the outside. Darryl Quinn in 3rd place has pulled onto the centre of the course. So coming into the southern turn, rival John Backer on the outside. Here comes the birthday boy, Tate Ramsey. We saw John very strong yesterday against Chris Hearn. Has he fought off the challenge of Reckless? see Reckless going in very, very hard indeed. But a lot of finesse being shown by John Backer here in Rival. So both boats coming out of Junction Inn Hotel onto the Marine Line back straight. Oh, Rival's had a moment. Rival's had a moment. And the birthday boy just goes right down the outside. Unfortunately, Rival has a problem and has pulled to the centre of the course. Tate Ramsey, happy birthday, young man. What a present to get. So Tate wins. Tate wins. Wow, we all thought it was all over there. Johnny Backer in Rival set a clean pair of heels, and I didn't think Reckless was going to make up the ground. But we saw John coming out of our Junction Inn, and we knew he had an issue. He slowed dramatically. So Tate will be very, very happy with that. There's an old saying, it's not over till the fat lady sings, and that was certainly the case in that race. I don't have a lounge chair like you. Oh, there's Jacob. Okay, our next couple of heats for the Greg Highfly Lewis Trophy. Out of pole 1, Josh Daisy from Bundaberg in Sicko out of 1. Michael Newton Workhorse out of 2. Jaden Mayfield in LM Racewear out of 3. B&R Engines, Brett Nidry out of 4. Craig Lewis from the Gold Coast, he comes out of pole 5. Just to let everyone know that we've got 2 more 6 litres to come up. 2 more running for the Greg Highfly Lewis Trophy. 2 more heats, and then we'll have a short lunch break. So a short lunch break after 2 more heats of the Greg Highfly Lewis Trophy. Just repeating, race coming up. Sicko out of 1, Josh Daisy. Michael Newton out of 2 in Workhorse. LM Raceware, Jaden Mayfield, BNR Engines. That's Brett Nedry out of 4, and Image out of 5, Craig Lewis. All right, so there's been a change to pole positions. Workhorse will come out of 1. LM Raceware out of 2, out of 3 BNR Engines. Image out of 4, and Sicko on the outside, Josh Daisy. Where do you get that hat from, huh? Another spicy heat of the Greg Highfly Lewis coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Coming onto the Argo Marine front straight, our pole boat, white flag aloft. Some serious horsepower coming onto the Argo front straight. Tell you what, we've got 3 going into 1. I don't know what's going to fit, ladies and gentlemen. Newton moves first into the Junction Inn Hotel. Oh, on the Marine Line back straight. Michael Newton moves into the lead over the Queenslander Craig Lewis. The Victorian Brett Nedry. Jaden Mayfield and Joshy Davies in Sicko back in 5th. Look at this battle, first, second. Wow. On the Argo Marine front straight, Newton, and on the outside, Lewis. A really good battle for 3rd and 4th, Jaden and Brett. 1st and 2nd, what a battle. So Michael, he's got that good real estate, but he's had a Murray Walker spin. in the southern turn, unfortunately. So that gives a clear margin now to Craig Lewis. Second to Jaden Mayfield. We see Nidri coming on the outside of young Mayfield. Churning down the marine line back straight. So coming up to take the Ace Composites checkered flag. Image Craig Lewis. Brett Nidri taking second. In B&R Engines, third to Jaden Mayfield in LM Raceware. And Joshy Davies from the Bundaberg Powerback Club, he's home in fourth. And unfortunately, Michael Newton. Michael having the moment in the southern turn, boy. So heat 2B. Test 1 2 1 2. Heat 2B of the Greg High Fly Lewis. Lock and load. Ryan McIntosh out of pole 1. Sick Puppy. Troy Marlin out of 2. Turn it up. Connor Patterson out of 3. Just to let everyone know, both at home on GP Hydro live stream and here at the venue, after this heat we're going to have a very short lunch break. We need to get our crews on the water and the like. We need to get them fed and watered. It's very, very hot here on the land, never mind being on the water where it'll be multi-times hotter. So it'll be a very short lunch break directly after this heat of, or heat 2B of the Greg High Fly Lewis. trophy for 2023. Just another reminder for people here at the venue, if you can pick up your rubbish and put them in the bins provided, thank you. We want to try and do the right thing by our good friends at the Port Stephens Council. They've worked wonders for us, so we certainly don't want to upset them. Okay, official word gone through to our start boat to bring our 4 contestants down the course. Last heat of the Greg Lewis before a lunch break. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A very, very hot heat, this one. A great start by both Marlon and Ryan McIntosh. And look at Connor Patterson right down the outside. Wowee, holy moly, coming into junction in. A sea of spray. Ryan on the inside, Troy on the outside. Wow! The boy from Wingham leads out, Troy Marlin. Back in third, Connor Patterson. Ryan having that prime real estate on the inside of the course. He forced Marlin wide. Connor Patterson back in third place, but on the Argo Marine front straight next time around. Ryan McIntosh. We've had Ryan McIntosh had a big spin. Murray Walker, how about that? So he's literally gifted it to Troy Marlin in Sick Puppy. Connor Patterson in Turn It Up, he won't give up. Unfortunately, Ryan has thrown the race away. One lap to go for Sick Puppy. Connor Patterson still holding second. Ryan McIntosh will be absolutely kicking himself. Ryan taking the yellow flag and one to go for Ryan McIntosh. Coming onto the Argo Marine front straight, final time, Troy Marlin in Sick Puppy. Taking the win from Connor Patterson. Troy may have been resigned there to second place because Ryan was doing a fabulous job out in the lead. He'd opened up quite a few boat lengths over Troy, but there's been a mistake in the Junction Inn Hotel bridge turn. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jamie Butler to central commentary, please. Jamie Butler, central commentary, thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just thought we'd bring JB Butler back. Normally, him and I are on commentary duty, but there's some hot action out there today, Jamie.
Yeah, it's unreal, isn't it? Good to see boats back and powerboat racing just thriving, mate. The fields are awesome, they're fast, and all the boats are efficient. Like, everyone's doing so well, and commiserations to Unleashed and Nathan, but I'm sure Gary Newell had his head in there, so pretty sure he'll be itchy next week.
Yeah, he certainly would, and thank God the boats are running with capsules now, because it may have been a totally different outcome.
Oh, 100%. It just goes to show how the sport's developed, and I was talking to a few guys there that have been around powerboat racing for a long, long time, and they said, like, back in our day, that could have been a lot worse. So.
Yeah. So these 6 litres, mate, they've been hauling for a number of years, and you look at Ryan, you look at Connor Patterson, you look at obviously Troy. Shenanigans, unfortunately, is out for the day. That boat normally very reliable. Don't know what the issue is there.
Yeah, not too sure. I saw Pugs earlier today, and yeah, he didn't say much. But yeah, I tell you what, the sick puppy boat, that's so efficient out of the corners. And the Flying Rissole, Ryan McIntosh, he's just, mate, he's always a good package. He'll be beating himself up about that turn probably the next couple of weeks. But yeah, Ryan McIntosh, the Flying Rissole, mate. Don't let it beat you up, but just come back and beat him later.
Of course, our good mate Matty Stone, he spent a few hours in Troy's big factory up there in Brisbane and whatever, and they just churn out some great equipment.
Yeah, fantastic. Old, yeah, Matty, he says he doesn't like powerboat racing anymore, but he's on the live stream. I bet you he's watching, and he's been on the phone to me a few times. So, yeah, you never know what happens there. He might come back. All
right, mate. Thanks for your time, Jamie, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Thanks, Craig.
There we go, Jamie Butler, commentator extraordinaire. We'll just take a short lunch break, ladies and gentlemen, for those people at home. A few of us are going to have a little bit of lunch, a cold drink. We might try and get Hayden Chesser in the pits with me, do some short interviews for Scotty to replay a little bit later. But everyone, we shouldn't be too long, around about 20 minutes, and we'll be back. Thank you. Just a reminder, there's plenty of event shirts still for sale, all sizes, $25. Of course, the Ray Walmsley, the Joe trophy, and of course the Greg Lewis, the High Flyer trophy. They're our highlights today, and they're all over the event shirts. So they're for sale at the canteen. Just getting a lot of our on-water crews back on the water. Just drawing the raffle, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a ticket. It's a purple B16. Looks like we've got a name, Michael. Jane, we have a phone number there which you can contact. So B16, a purple ticket, the winner of the raffle. Thank you, Jane.
Rainbow drivers. I'm going down the pits.
The prize will be $200. She's going to walk around the crowd spectator area. Once again, $10 each. If your number is selected, there's a prize of $200. So Jane Hall, walking around the spectator area for the 50 Club. Tickets $10 each. The lucky winner will receive $200. Okay. Just sending notification down to the pit area for these boats. Heat 2A for the Ray J. Walmsley. That'll be our first race, race 10 after lunch. Joe Jr. out of 1, Andrew Walmsley. Reckless, Tate Ramsey, the birthday boy, he's out of 2. Rival, John Backer out of 3. And Brendan Mason, driver of the Chase, out of pole 4. Heat 2B will be the real culprit. Nathan Barry out of 1. Explicit, Chris Hearn will be out of 2. Bulldog, Jamie McCutcheon out of 3. Destiny, Blake Ramsey out of 4. A USB stick has been handed in. A USB stick has been handed in. If you have lost a USB stick, you will need to describe the particular stick that you've lost. So if anyone's lost a USB stick, you need to come down to the official area, thank you, and you will need to describe that USB stick. Thanks. Heats 2A, 2B and 2C. Coming up for the Ray Joe Walmsley Trophy. Unfortunately, Brett Shepherd is scratching for the rest of racing today due to the damage to his boat. So the boat's going up to the top end of the course. Top end of the course for our 4 competitors. This is Heat 2A of the Ray Joe Walmsley Trophy Heat. We've certainly got some heavy hitters in this heat. So Joe Jr., the local boy, Andrew Wamsley, he will want to put his name on his dad's trophy. The birthday boy, Tate Ramsey in Reckless, is out of 2. The Traralgon Tornado rival, John Backer, out of 3. And another local, Brendan Mason, in the chase out of pole 4. Thank you. Reckless took out his first heat earlier today. He'll be wanting to bank some big points here to get himself qualified for the final. So I believe rival is a late scratching, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So Joe Jr. out of 1, Reckless out of 2, the chase out of 3. Officials notifying our pole boat to bring our 3 competitors down on to the Argo Marine front straight. Hope everyone's enjoying the telecast at home with GP Hydro live streaming. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Heat 2A. Great start by Walmsley on the inside. The chase in second. Jeez, I tell you what, the birthday boy, it was like a nice through putter into the junction in bridge turn. Wow. But Walmsley has cleared out. Reckless is coming home hard in second place. All 3 boats on the marine line. Back straight, coming up to Primary Plumbing Services Southern Turnboy, onto the Argo Marine turn, front straight, beg your pardon. I tell you what, Reckless has made up a bit of ground here, coming out of the junction in Hotel. Bridge turn, Reckless has moved to the outside. Reckless has gone in very deep. He's gone out wide across the wash of Walmsley in Joe Jr. half a lap to go. Can Reckless make up any? Oh, we've had a... I thought I heard a miss there from the Walmsley's machine. Reckless has made up a lot of ground. He's pushed to the outside. He pushed a button on the horsepower. Walmsley had a big moment there. Coming up to the ace coppers, a checkered flag. Oh! What a finish! What a finish, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's another candle been blown out on the birthday cake. He charged home. Andrew just had a bit of a dipsy doodle there on the Argo Marine front straight. Reckless said thank you very much. Charged down the outside as won by a tally-ho paper. Believe you me, ladies and gentlemen, what a finish we had to heat 2A of the Ray Joe Walmsley. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some wonderful event merchandise for sale. Of course, the event T-shirts, and they're highlighted by the Joe and the High Flyer. $25 each. All sizes, plenty still available. They're all available at the canteen. Tickets there. I beg your pardon. The T-shirts, $25 each. All sizes catered for. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Heat 2B for the Ray Joe Wamsley Explicit. Chris Hearn out of 1. The Madman from Moorebank, Jamie McCutcheon in Bulldog out of 2. Destiny, Blake Ramsey out of 3, sorry. And Daryl Quinn, Bad Influence out of 4. Test 1 2 1 2. So boats going to the top end of the course, ladies and gentlemen. Water conditions just about perfect here. So we'll give them a nice long flat straight first lap. Great to see a number of older faces from Powerboat and absolute Powerboat royalty. We just got to see Ricky and Jenny Bakewell and their son Robbie. So hopefully from everyone here at the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, Rick, Jen and Robbie are having a great afternoon. So we'll give them a start very shortly. So it looks as like, thanks very much to Neil Cullis from GP Hydro. We've had 2 boats leave the course. Explicit's gone back into the ramp area. So we'll just wait and see which boats are going to come down onto the Argo Marine Main Straight. That's terribly bad luck for the Hearn family. The boat absolutely flying. We're going to draw the 50 club directly after this race. So a very big thank you to all those people that purchased numbers. Absolute monster crowd here in Riverside Park. Apologies for some of the slowness in getting boats in and out of the water, but we do have a major problem with our ramp, particularly at low tide. So thanks to everyone and their patience. Great to see a number of younger kids in the crowd. A very big Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club welcome to Drew Butler. So hopefully you're enjoying your powerboats, Drew. So Daryl Quinn just fired up the bad influence machine. So the only bait we're missing from the original 4, unfortunately, Chris Hearn explicit. Green flag's been allowed by our officer of the day, Mr. Rick Howard. Bring our 3 contestants up onto the course, onto the Argo Marine front straight. Absolutely perfect conditions here on the Hunter River. Hope everyone that watching at home on GP Hydro live stream is enjoying the action. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another cracking heat of the Ray Joe Walmsley Trophy. This is 2B. Coming up at the start, white flag is down, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, good start by all 3 boats here. But it's Blake Ramsey leading out from Bulldog, and Daryl Quinn back in 3rd place. But the madman from Moorebank, he leads out. Jamie McCutcheon, he leads out from Blake Ramsey. 3rd place to Daryl Quinn. Daryl Quinn pulled into the centre of the course. But McCutcheon leads out. He's had a very, very limited preparation, Jamie. Let's see if the boat holds out. Blake doing a fabulous job in 2nd. So coming out of Primary Plumbing Services Southern Turn, the madman himself, Jamie McCutcheon. The boat's heading into the junction in. The madman McCutcheon, he's on the marine line back straight already. So onto the Argo Marine. Oh, we've had a problem for McCutcheon. Oh, dearie gracious me. Blake Ramsey says, thank you very much. Wow. It's happened a few times this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. McCutcheon, he had half a straightaway, and he's pulled off in the Primary Plumbing Services Southern Turn. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Blake Ramsey in Destiny. He never gave up. Thank God he didn't, because he takes the win. Unfortunately, Quinn, he's refired the bad influence, but the boat certainly didn't sound good. Certainly didn't sound good on the Argo Marine front straight first time. Just a quick note, ladies and gentlemen, anyone wishing to purchase an event shirt for this weekend, celebrating the Joe and the High Fly trophies, we've only got XL and 2XL left, so there's about 10 of each, so we only have XL and 2XL left, about 10 of each, yet those shirts can be purchased at the canteen. Thank you. All right, heat beg your pardon, race 13. Heat 4 super stock, 105 mile per hour. Okay, pole positions are as follows. Tony Willis out of pole 1 in Buddha. Marine Line, Dean Gerard out of 2. Another culprit, Cody Barry, pole 3. Haymaker, Gus Fevers out of 4. Blueprint Built, Frank Feuerham out of 5. Thank you. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about to draw the 50 club. All right, so the lucky winner is number 26. We have a name of Michael and we have a phone number. So Janie Hall, she'll make contact with that person. Michael, you are the lucky winner, number 26 of the $200. So thanks, Jane. So we've got a tremendous race coming up. Tony Willis hasn't been able to draw a good marble all day. He's got marble number 1. To Tony's right, he's got Marine Line, Dean Gerard. Dean's just about won everything this weekend. So it'll be very interesting to see if Tony can hold Dean out. Dean, beg your pardon, Tony's got that prime real estate on the inside. And the other guys, Cody Barry, he's been very good, very consistent. Really nice young fella, Cody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'd certainly be looking on poles 1 and 2 here. Buddha and Marine Line. So we have a white flag is down. We've got right on the outside Frank Buerham. Not sure if Frank broke the start there, but he seemed to be a long way in front of the others. But anyway, that's up to Stewart's. Great battle for the second and third. Tony Willis and Dean Gerard there. Back to fourth is Cody Barry and Gus Beavers in Haymaker back in 5th place. So it's a little bit procession-like at the moment. Buerham leads out. From Gerard, next along Willis, Cody Barry. Oh, Buerham has got a problem. So he moves to the centre of the course. So that leaves Gerard leading from Willis, Barry and Beavers. So there we go, another win going to Dean Gerard. Willis home in second. Cody Barry home next. Haymaker, Gus Beavers. But that continues the picket fence for the form line on Dean Gerard. It's 1-1-1-1. The picket fence again going to Dean Gerard. What a time of his life the proprietor of Marine Line is having at the moment.
got one? Take that one. Yours, shit? Yep.
Okay, race number 14, non-qualifiers for the Greg Highfly Lewis. Jaden Mayfield, LM Racewear will come out of 1. Workhorse Michael Newton will come out of 2. And Sicko, the boy from Bundy, Bundaberg Powerboat Club, Josh Daisies. Josh will come out of pole 3. Coming up for the start, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone at home is enjoying the telecast on Grand Prix Hydro live stream. This is the Lewis non-qualifiers, and Michael Newton has gone to an early lead. Jaden Mayfield on the inside, courtesy of the inside running. Oh, we've had a spin here. I think that's Sicko Joshy Daisy. So coming in or out of primary plumbing services and onto the Argo Marine front straight. Look at this battle at the front of the field. Michael Newton A charge there from Jaden Mayfield. Sicko, unfortunately, is broken down on the back straight. But both boats on the marine line back straight. Look at Jaden Mayfield making a big charge along the inside. 3 generations of Mayfield here this weekend. So coming out of marine line, onto the Argo Marine front straight. Oh, beautiful inside pass here coming from Jaden Mayfield. But Newton pulls back the lead once again. So boats coming up to Junction Hill. Junction in. Oh, lovely corner by the young fella. Mayfield, look at this. Is this a grounder for him? Grounder for him, Dave, Jaden. Now very experienced Michael Newton. Less than half a lap to go. Coming onto the Argo Marine front straight. Jaden comes in very tight, but Michael Newton shows his experience. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Newton taking out. Michael Newton there taking out the non-qualifiers for the high flyer. Hopefully Jaden Mayfield didn't hurt the engine there. We did hear a bit of a rev. Hopefully just jumped out of gear. Yeah, we've got a problem with one of the local residents, ladies and gentlemen. They need to get out of their driveway immediately. I believe it could be a medical issue. So the driver of a Holden Caprice, I think it is, DTS 09Y. You need to move it immediately. DTS 09Y. It needs to be moved. You're parked in their driveway of all places. It needs to be moved immediately. DTS 09Y. We may have a medical emergency. You need to move that car out of the driveway, and it shouldn't have been in there in the damn first place. Thank you.
Go. Hi everybody, I'm here with Brett Shipman, driver Unleashed. Yesterday was a good day for him, but today it started off very ordinary. So, what happened, Brett?
I just lost power on the corner, stripped the blower belt, pretty well just stopped on the corner, and Nathan's come in, hasn't seen me, and just ran him inside of it. Nobody's fault, just a racing incident.
And yeah, obviously it's an unfortunate part of what happened. But the main thing is that you're alright. That's the thing, you know. That's the thing with the cockpits and.
Well, the cells worked. I mean, obviously this is just where the propeller's going through the side of the boat. Obviously his boat's here, but yeah, everything's worked and nobody's been hurt, neither me or Nathan. Yep. So in reality, everything's done its job.
Yeah. And realistically, how long would it put you out of the action for?
Well, can't buy windscreens at the moment.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it could be the end of the season.
Okay.
The boat could go to Robert's garage, they can fix it, but once they've got a window,
yeah.
That's not going to
yeah.
So anyway, we'll get it home, get the motor out of it, get it up to them and get them to fix it and see what happens to the window.
And Nathan's all good to you?
Yeah, they spoke to Nathan. He was turning, just didn't see it.
Yeah. Anyway, the wash-up is all good, we're all happy, and yeah, thank you very much. Okay, cheers, thanks buddy. Yeah.
So just to let everyone know, Cody Barry's just asked for a couple of minutes because super stocks are back out on the water. So he's just asked for a couple of minutes, and we'll our next race, the final for the 105 mile per hour super stock, that will be on the water very, very shortly. Okay, final of the 105 super stock, 105 mile per hour coming up. Another culprit will be out of 1, Haymaker out of 2, Marine Line out of 3, Butter out of 4, and Blueprint Built is a non-starter. The following race, race 16, will be the final of the Greg High Flyer Lewis. Out of 1, Sick Puppy, Troy Marlin, Lock and Load, Ryan McIntosh, Turn It Up, Connor Patterson, B&R Racing, Brett Nidry, Image, Craig Lewis. So just repeating, Sick Puppy, Troy Marlin out of 1, Lock and Load, Ryan McIntosh out of 2, out of 3, Turn It Up, B&R Racing, Brett Nidry out of 4, Image out of 5.
3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody, and now back with Nathan Barry from The Real Culprit. The other half of the unfortunate racing incident we had this morning. Please tell us about what happened.
Well, I came at the bottom turn there and I saw Brett on the outside and basically come around the corner and sort of saw him there, a bit of room, and then I come out of the corner and went to stab it, and next thing you know it was just 2 loud bangs. So I wasn't sure actually what happened at all. So yeah, very disappointing. Upsetting, but you know.
Unfortunate racing incident we just said, you know, but the good thing about it is that you both came out of it really good, you know, and celebrate tonight.
Yeah, no,
that's a testament to them,
No, we come out of it really good. I think I fared a lot better than what Brett did. I feel really.
Now we saw what damage that he sustained. What did he sustain underneath the boat? Any damage or?
Propeller is all bent. It's actually half the side of Brett's. So propeller, the 2 front turn pins, and just a couple of little scratches, and that's it.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty cosmetic. Yeah, very lucky.
So realistically, when you reckon you'll be back out in the water again?
I'll be melting 3 weeks.
Fantastic. It'll be great to see, and hopefully you get the same form that you had there last year.
Yeah, well, well, I think it'll really be much fun this weekend. It's been a bit of a one of those weekends pushing your buttons, but yeah, no, hopefully come Melton it'll be a lot better. Have a lot more success.
And like I said before, the greatest part about the whole thing is that everyone came out well.
Yep, everyone's fine, everything's good. It is what it is. It's just quite a racing accident. Brett's fine, I'm fine. There's nothing. We're good. So, anyways,
Thanks a lot for that.
No worries at all.
Okay then, cheers, buddy. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got 105 mile per hour coming out onto the course. That will be followed by the final of the Greg High Fly Lewis. Well, we got two more unlimited displacements for the Ray J. Walmsley. So all our 105s, I think, are on the water. Much sought after race, the following one though, the final of the Greg High Fly Lewis Trophy for 2023. Really looking forward to the Greg High Fly Lewis final. Just saw a very excited Scotty Patterson, father of Connor. Connor comes out of 3, the living legend himself. Their work's going to be cut out with Sick Puppy on the inside, but as we've seen a few times today, we've had a couple of shock results, we've had a couple of breakdowns, we've had a couple of driver errors. So it ain't over till the fat lady sings. The sleeper could be Ryan McIntosh in lock and load. Of course, in one of the earlier races today, he looked like defeating Troy Marlin. He certainly pulled some boat lengths over Troy, but then had the big Murray Walker spin in the junction in bridge turn. So the Lewis has got a number of paragraphs, a number of chapters we need to complete. But the Lewis will be one of the most sought after trophies, and especially to be the first one to be the first winner in 2023. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 105, final for the day, where they put on some tremendous racing for us. So Beavers from Gerard and Willis on the outside. Dean Gerard. But Willis has come up on the outside. But on the marine line, back straight. The same name as his boat, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Gerard has taken off. Willis has gone right to the outside, seeking some good water. So coming out of the junction in, bridge turn, Gerard doing a fabulous job. Out in front from Willis. Similar gap now back to Gus Beavers in Haymaker. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will he continue the picket fence that he's put together all this weekend? 1-1-1-1. So for the final time on the marine line, back straight, Dean Gerard in the boat, marine line, one of our great sponsors for the weekend. Coming up to the Primary Plumbing Services, Southern Turnbuoy, onto the Argo Marine front straight. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. It's been a winner-thon for Dean Gerard. Taking the Ace Composites checkered flag. Tony Willis, a flying ponytail, home in second. And Gus Beavers in Haymaker bringing up third. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had some tremendous sponsors here this weekend. He's been a great friend of the club and for a number of years. His name's Kane Bannister from Bannister Marine. He sponsors the 6-litre trophy this weekend, the Greg High Fly Lewis trophy. Kane, it must be such an honour, mate, for such a great man, and you know, it was a great boat racer as well.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. The water conditions have been good. The club has put on a fantastic event. Andrew Wamsley's been a big part. He's been a big part of organising this. Yeah, so proud. Great to have our name on the trophy to be the inaugural sponsor. A massive thanks to the guys that are on the water. These guys that are sitting out here, the rescue crew, all the volunteers, all the helpers, the guys flipping snags, you know, cooking eggs, doing bacon, whatever. That is a major part. I met the family this morning, Greg Lewis's family, and fantastic. So proud. I love Raymond Terrace. I love everyone who comes out and supports it, and I I'm looking forward to this afternoon to some fantastic racing. So yeah.
Okay, you met the family. They're a lovely family, mate.
Oh yeah, Greg was always an aggressive racer on the track. He was very, very focused, put everything into it, and then off the track, if you met him in the pits, he was as nice as pie. Always happy to help out. Always, shake a hand and give some advice. A fantastic. He was a craftsman, effectively. It was a fantastic chap.
He certainly was. One of my finest memories of Greg. He was running Gunnell to Gunnellwood Crossy and all them at Windsor, and then later that night we saw him at Windsor, fine dining. That was just the kind of guy he was. He loved his racing, very clean, but he won some wonderful trophies. I tell you what, all these guys out here, Kane, they want to put their name on that trophy.
They're pushing hard. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who gets it, but they're all working hard to have that name on the trophy. I know Andrew's working hard to have his name on his old man's trophy as well. So it's going to be a great weekend. I'm looking forward to seeing who comes out on top.
Okay, just finally, Kane, your wonderful business, Bannister Marine. Where do we find you on the website?
Yeah, just we're everywhere. If you scratch your boat or damage your boat, just Google it. You'll find us.
Okay, and I'm sure you'll look after all the boaties out there, mate.
Yeah, always. I love the boaties.
All right, mate, all the best, and thanks for your continued support, Kane.
Thanks, Craig. Much appreciated.
All the best. Kane Bannister there. I was going to say Kane Cassidy. Kane Bannister. Thanks, Kane.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you, mate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one of the events we've been really looking forward to, the final of the Greg High Flyer Lewis. Out of pole position one, sick puppy, Troy Marlin. Lock and load, the wonder from Wingham. Ryan McIntosh, he's out of 2. The living legend himself, Connor Patterson, in Turn It Up out of 3. This guy is an absolute whiz with engines. Brett Nidry Racing. Of course, Brett Nidry. And the vintage Queenslander drove a tremendous race earlier today. Mr. Craig Lewis, driver of Image. So what a cracker field, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy it as much as I'm going to myself. We'll give, by the sounds of it, we're going to give the OK for our pole start boat to bring our competitors up onto the river. You'd feel a little bit of air coming across from the east. That was only estimated at 23 k an hour earlier today. The weather gods have been very, very good to us, provided us with a bumper crowd both days. Haven't seen a bigger crowd than today. Thank you very much for your patronage, ladies and gentlemen. Still got a couple of races coming up, but this is one of the big ones. If you're a bookmaker, you would say Troy Marlin, 2's on, courtesy of that inside pole. But funnier things have happened, ladies and gentlemen. Will it be the living legend, Connor Patterson, the Victorian? Just saw his dad very, very excited. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to your hats. We've got an absolute thriller coming up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and we got a flag down. Sick Puppy and Connor Patterson. Connor Patterson, and right through the centre goes Ryan McIntosh. Who's it going to be? Into the junction in. Oh, he's got round the outside, but yes, he's got round the outside of Sick Puppy. Ryan McIntosh leads out from Sick Puppy. That's a great charge down the marine line back straight. Connor Patterson holding a solid third. Ryan's gone very wide. Has Troy got him on the inside? No, he hasn't. Ryan McIntosh, he holds the lead right down the outside. It was that corner where he had the dipsy doodle earlier today, but he's cleared out from Marlon. Marlon's made a bit of a mistake. When we see Connor Patterson moving into second. Connor Patterson's moved on the inside of Troy Marlon. Could this push Troy back to third? This is really going to play into the hands of Ryan McIntosh. Connor Patterson, he's moved into second over Troy Marlon. Brett Nindery back in fourth. Craig Lawson Image, he's in fifth place. But last time on the marine line back straight, Ryan McIntosh, the wonder from Wingham. He comes onto the Argo Marine, front straight. Coming up to take the Ace Composites, checkered flag, and the Greg High Flyer Lewis trophy for 2023. A great drive from Connor Patterson in second. Third going to Sick Puppy Troy Marlon. Brett Nindry home in fourth. And Craig Lewis in Image in fifth. Wow, what a drive. Absolutely top shelf. Both Marlon and McIntosh, they went into the junction in first time. We're expecting Troy to hold the lead, but Ryan really pushed on the outside. So he came out of the junction in, out onto the marine line back straight. He was probably half, at least a boat length in front. And I thought, he's not going to hold that, but he did, and he extended it. Connor Patterson, the living legend, he comes home in second place. He got up on the inside of Troy Marlon also. That's one of Connor's best drives ever. He won the big unlimited trophy last weekend at Lake Eppalock, and he's backed it up big time in the Lewis Trophy today with a courageous and well-driven second place. I believe the start boat will be handing Ryan a Greg Lewis checkered flag, a Greg Lewis high flyer checkered flag. So you make sure when he does pass you, you warm those hands for him and show your appreciation. A tremendous race. He held his nerve. Of course, earlier this morning, he did have that spin in the same position where he actually passed Troy Marlon in the final. So I'm trying to see if we can see Scotty Patterson running back to the pits. We might... Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Warm those hands. The winner of the 2023 Greg High Flyer Lewis Trophy, Ryan McIntosh, driver of Lock and Load. Wowee, what a race. What a winner. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of replays of that race from the Grand Prix Hydrate live stream service. We can see Scotty Patterson walking back towards us. We're going to grab him. We want to speak to him. Of course, Scotty, the dad of Connor. Mate, well done.
Thank you so much.
Scotty, you must be proud, really proud of the boy.
Oh, we've had a fantastic time up here, and it's so wonderful to see all the crowd here. What the Powerboat Club here has put on, Raymond Terrace has just gone over the top and above. And congratulations to Ryan. Absolutely amazing effort. He was struggling, and he just kept working at it and got a fantastic result.
Yeah, your boy, mate, he was charging in the end. I think Ryan had that big lead, but to get underneath, around Troy, that's a big effort, mate.
Yeah, it's a big effort. There's, like in that race then, there was multiple Australian and, believe it or not, world champions as well. And we're just thrilled to be part of it. And congratulations to Troy and actually all the place getters, because it takes a big effort. And it's just been a fabulous weekend.
I tell you what, the final field, mate, was capital Q, wasn't it? Quality, quality, quality.
Oh.
And look, you didn't take the win, but second in some of these races is just as good as winning.
Oh, correct. Any place that you get to have in this field is just amazing. So yesterday we were doing almost 130 mile an hour.
Yep.
Today we made a little change last night. I couldn't help myself and I had a bit of a fiddle, but fixed it again, and it was just it's amazing. So these boys are going past here well over 200 Ks, and that's just a thrill in itself.
Scotty, everyone here, mate, is really proud of you, really proud of your boy. Well done. And your crew, mate, you must be so pleased for him.
We are, and like for Connor to do what he's done this weekend, neither of us have been here, and he did really, really well. But take nothing away, Ryan has just worked at it, and his whole crew, magnificent. So congratulations to everyone, and thanks for coming along.
Thank you, Scotty Patterson. Scotty Patterson, dad of Connor Patterson, extremely proud of his boy, and so he should be. Heat 3B of the Ray Joe Walmsley. Of course, the Walmsley, the Joe, decided on points. Drivers have attained during the course of racing today. So out of pole 1, Joe Jr. Andrew Walmsley. Out of pole 2, Reckless Tate Ramsey. The chase, Brendan Mason, he is out of 3. And the following, well, the last heat for the Walmsley, for the Joe, will be Jamie McCutcheon in Bulldog out of 1. Explicit, Chris Hearn out of 2. Destiny, Blake Ramsey out of 3. And just for that particularly that gentleman that asked me, there will be an invitational after the last heat of the... There will be an invitational after the second heat of the Joe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Were you gonna have... So there definitely will be that invitational race. Just been advised by Ricky Howard that there'll be 3 invitations going out to 6 litre and 3 invitations going out to unlimited displacement. I'll just repeat that. We dropped out. There'll be 3 invitations going out to 6 litre drivers, and there'll be 3 invitation going out to unlimited displacement drivers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we go. We should see a white flag dropped very, very shortly. Down it goes. Here we go, ladies and gents. So we got Wamsley on the inside. And Reckless. Reckless has come up on the outside. But Walmsley's got that good real estate on the inside. And, there's been a bit of a dipsy-doodle there coming out of the junction in. Bridge turn, but Walmsley, he's really opened up on the marine line back straight. So coming on to Argo Marine front straight. Walmsley, getting very high indeed at the front of the boat. Brendan Mason back in 3rd. I tell you what, Andrew really wants to put his name on his dad's trophy a little bit later. You see Destiny's gone in very deep indeed. He just gets caught up in the wash there of Walmsley. Coming up to get the yellow flag and 1 to go. Is this a chance he's looking for going into junction in? Walmsley coming onto the marine line back straight. The final time. The Argo medal front straight. Andrew Walmsley takes the Ace Composite checkered flag. Tate Ramsey, a really good second. Brendan Mason coming home in third place. heat win. So there we go. So there could be a tie on points, so it's all going back to times and everything here, ladies and gentlemen. Some of the officials here at the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, they're bouncing some figures as we speak. So here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Is enjoying the telecast on Grand Prix Hydro live stream. This is the Lewis non-qualifiers, and Michael Newton has gone to an early lead. Jaden Mayfield on the inside, courtesy of the inside running. Oh, we've had a spin here. I think that's Sicko Joshy Daisy. So coming in or out of primary plumbing services and onto the Argo Marine front straight. Look at this battle at the front of the field. Michael Newton has charged out from Jaden Mayfield. Sicko unfortunately is broken down on the back straight. But both boats on the marine line back. Look at Jaden Mayfield making a big charge along the inside. 3 generations of Mayfield here this weekend. So coming out of marine line, onto the Argo Marine front shot. Oh, beautiful inside pass here coming from Jaden Mayfield. But Newton pulls back the lead once again. So boats coming up the Junction Hill, Junction in. Oh, lovely corner by the young fella. Mayfield, look at this. Is this a grounder for him? Grounder for him, Dave Jaden. Now very experienced Michael Newton. Less than half a lap to go. Coming onto the Argo Marine front straight. Jaden comes in very tight, but Michael Newton shows his experience. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Newton taking out. Michael Newton there taking out the non-qualifiers for the high flyer. Hopefully Jaden Mayfield didn't hurt the engine there. We did hear a bit of a rev. Hopefully just jumped out of gear. Yeah, we've got a problem with one of the local residents, ladies and. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 105, final for the day. Where they put on some tremendous racing for us. So Beavers from Gerard and Willis on the outside. Dean Gerard. But Willis has come up on the outside. But on the marine line, back straight. The same name as his boat, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Gerard has taken off. Willis has gone right to the outside, seeking some good water. So coming out of the junction in, bridge turn, Gerard doing a fabulous job. Out in front from Willis. Similar gap now back to Gus Beavers in Haymaker. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will he continue the picket fence that he's put together all this weekend? 1-1-1-1. So for the final time on the marine line, back straight, Dean Gerard in the boat marine line, one of our great sponsors for the weekend. Coming up to the Primary Plumbing Services, Southern Turnboy, onto the Argo Marine front straight. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. It's been a win-a-thon for Dean Gerard. Taking the Ace Composites checkered flag. Tony Willis. Tony Willis, a flying ponytail, home in second. And Gus Beavers in Haymaker bringing up third. Just saw his dad very, very excited. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to your hats. We've got an absolute thriller coming up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and we got a flag down. Sick Puppy and Connor Patterson. Connor Patterson, and right through the centre goes Ryan McIntosh. Who's it going to be? Into the junction in. Oh, Ryan's, he's got around the outside, but yes, he's got around the outside of Sick Puppy. Ryan McIntosh leads out from Sick Puppy. That's a great charge down the marine line back straight. Connor Patterson holding a solid third. Ryan's gone very wide. Has Troy got him on the inside? No, he hasn't. Ryan McIntosh, he holds the lead right down the outside. It was that corner. where he had the dipsy doodle earlier today, but he's cleared out from Marlon. Marlon's made a bit of a mistake. Could we see Connor Patterson moving into second? Connor Patterson's moved on the inside of Troy Marlon. Could this push Troy back to third? This is really going to play into the hands of Ryan McIntosh. Connor Patterson, he's moved into second over Troy Marlon. Brett Nindery back in fourth. Craig Lawson Image, he's in fifth place. But last time on the Marine Line back straight, Ryan McIntosh, the wonder from Wingham. He comes onto the Argo Marine, front straight. Coming up to take the Ace Composites, checkered flag, and the Greg High Flyer Lewis Trophy for 2023. A great drive from Connor Patterson in second. Third going to Sick Puppy Troy Marlon. Brett Nidry home in fourth. And Craig Lewis in Image in fifth. Wow, what a drive. Absolutely top shelf. So ladies, test 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. I got nothing here. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. So boats. Test 1 2 1 2. Down the marine line back straight onto the Argo Marine front straight. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The madman from Moorebank, Jamie McCutcheon. Showing some unbelievable speed. Blake Ramsey. In second place, unfortunately, Explicit has stopped on the course. So to get the yellow flag and one to go, it will be the madman from Moorebank, Jamie McCutcheon. So coming up to the Junction Inn Hotel and onto the marine line back straight. You can see McCutcheon, he's really opened up the lead now. So no problems this time around for Jamie McCutcheon. He'll take the Ace Composite checkered flag. So McCutcheon, a very, very, very strong performance. Team Bulldog will be very, very happy indeed with that. All right, just to let everyone know, both here at the venue and at home on GP Live stream, we've got an invitational race coming up. We've got 3 6-litre, 3 unlimited displacement. It will be 10 to 15 minutes because some of the invitations have just gone to drivers just on the water. So it's definitely going to happen, but just if you can just bear with us, have a little bit of patience. There's going to be 3 6-litres, 3 unlimited displacements. It'll be when we set the race program down. This wasn't initially going to be a race, but we're going to put it on. But please be patient. It may take 10 to 15 minutes. Test 1, 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this our last race of the day. Raymond Terrace Club, Aquatic Club, Invitational. So Craig Lewis in image, our 6-litre representative. The madman from Moorebank, Jamie McCutcheon in Bulldog. And what could be a very big day for Andrew Walmsley if he takes home the Joe. He's the final competitor, 3 competitors, the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club Invitational. A very big thank you to everyone for your attendance. A very big thank you to a very big thank you to all our sponsors, particularly Polytherm Resurfacing, AW Pools, Bannister Marine, Macintosh Racing, Chris Kenner, Specialty Marine, Argo Marine, The Junction Inn, Marine Line, Primary Plumbing Services, Ace Composites, Argo Marine, Price Engines, Universal CNC Machining, N&J Handrails. So a very big thank you to those people. Particular thanks goes to a guy who, up until 3 o'clock on Saturday morning, was still in Melbourne, Victoria. He then headed to the car and the truck and the van and brought that all this way up to Raymond Terrace, as we didn't have a live stream. His name's Scott Lambert, ladies and gentlemen. Can you just put your hands together for Scott, because he's been able to get a live stream out to plenty of people that haven't been able to get to the venue. So to all the cameramen, particularly the head cameraman Neil Cullis, a very big thank you. It's been wonderful. I'm sure everyone at home will join me in thanking you guys and girls. There's been some wonderful coverage. So Scotty and Neil and the rest of the crew, thank you very much. The Invitational coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Looks like Joe Jr. has gone on early lead, but Bulldog right down the outside, coming up to the junction in turn. With local knowledge, Walmsley goes in, pushes Bulldog to the outside. Look at image on the inside of Bulldog. So coming out of the Primary Plumbing Services, Southern Turn. Is it going to be a huge day for Andrew Walmsley? Let's find out. 2 to go for Andrew. Bulldog trying to hang on onto the coattails, but Andrew driving beautifully. The boat going beautifully. We've got a bit of smoke, and it's coming out of Bulldog by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Well, this is about the 4th time it's happened, ladies and gentlemen, this weekend. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Craig Lewis in image. Craig Lewis provided image. Does come out of Marine Line and obviously Primary Plumbing and onto the Argo Marine front straight. If he does come down, he'll take the checkered flag for the Invitational. So congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Put your hands together for Mr. Craig Lewis, driver of Image, the 6-litre boat. To Finish first. First you must finish, and Craig has just proved that. So once again, a very big thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. On behalf of everyone here at the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, we've had a great time. Probably within 15 to 30 minutes at the Rotunda, there will be the official presentation, so hope to see everyone hang around. Once again, to all our spectators, thank you very much for your attendance. Hope you've enjoyed it. A few apologies just regarding the time it's taken to get some of the boats in and out. We had a terribly low tide this morning, and it caused us all hell of grief getting boats in and out of the water. So on behalf of the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, Craig Lynn's my name. Hope you've had a great time. If you're driving home today, drive safely, and we'll see you at the next event. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and to everyone at home, thank you very much. See you next time.